Good morning, friends. Welcome back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. I am thinking we're going to start a new colony today. We're going to do a classic size Squelchy, because up until recently I didn't even realize it was a possible classic size. I want to do all the story traits if possible. Scramble, I think we'll maybe make these likely, but not get the biomes. Maybe the biomes could all be possible, but not guaranteed. All the story traits. I want to do max difficulty again. And then geoactive and volcanic activity might be pretty good. I mean, I guess geoactive metal rich is my favorite. See if we can get one that has both. There we go. That'll be good. So let's give that a try. So since I'm doing all 6 story traits, I don't know if it's going to be able to generate a world or not. We'll see. Yeah, new colony. I would like to start builder, digger, researcher. Oh, we're doing max difficulty though. Maybe I don't want a builder and I want a rancher or cook. Because I also want to do locavore, carnivore, super sustainable, so. Sure. Digging, branching, coquetry, rocketry. Research. That could work. Making and supplying. Parts with super duper hard digging. Interior decorator, no. So if we're gonna do locavore and carnivore, bottomless stomach is not necessarily bad, but it also is kind of bad because while we're trying to get our food established, they might starve. Not flatulent. Boot wearing, tidying. Maybe. Okay. What about Gossman? If we could get research and cooking, oh, but not kitchen menace. Not a good combo. Boot wearing, cooking, that works. Okay. What do we want to call it? The regrettable orbit sounds good. We'll see if it spawns a world. Oh, yeah, looks like it does. Okay, so Squelchy Metallic is usually the teleporter planet, but in this case, it's going to be our main planet. And I don't think I've ever done this start before, so it's going to be interesting. It looks like we have a lot of Paku. Let's see what our guaranteed geysers are. Polluted water. Cool chlorine, so we must have gotten the Rex biome. Cool slush. Cool salt. Cool steam, natural gas, hydrogen, cobalt, iron, gold, water. Oh, I guess it shows us. Whoa, we have all that and another 16? Wow. This is a juicy planet. I'm excited. Okay. We are going to need to start out digging, and a lot of this mud falls, so we need to dig carefully. And oxygen should not be a problem, but that could all fall. Oxygen shouldn't be a problem, but it's not going to be clean. And we're going to try to do super sustainable with the slugs. Somebody was talking about that in chat the other day, and I thought that was a really cool idea. Oh, we should do settings on people. Priorities. Okay, so this is Lyra, and she is our rancher farmer. Okay, everybody on attacking, life support, toggling. I like everybody on. Decorating, nobody. Then Lyra is going to be farming, ranching. Abe is going to be building, digging. Ellie is going to be researching, cooking. Good work. Enable proximity. Also on the schedule, no alarms. Do that right away. And I think, so the way the new tables work, I think I'm going to put 3 people per schedule before I make a new schedule, so that they always have buddies to eat with. Not that we have the tables yet, but... So we're digging to get a little bit of materials. And we want to... Maybe we don't even care about setting up a bathroom right away. I guess we need to dig to some metal. Since we're doing locavore, we should tell them to harvest everything they can see. We have a little bit of clean water here to work with. We're just getting some materials. Guess we should set up a bathroom. Okay. Yeah, new map. This one is juicy. We have all of these geysers, and we still have 6 unknown. So we are going to have a lot to do. And we have all 6 story traits. I don't need tutorials, thanks. So that's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. How big is it now? 16. That's 18. So I think that with doors is 16 inside. Do I want to make 24 wide? Yeah, I'm excited with this seed. It was just a random roll, but it looks juicy. So we'll do like that for the room. We don't have metal yet. I'm worried about that falling. I think we're going to do the zigzag tiles so they don't drop stuff down a ladder shaft. I think we're going to do that here, so... Oh, we're going to have to be careful about stuff. Mud. Mud falls like sand, and there's a lot of mud on this planet. That. Just dig this bit so we can get down to the clean water. Polluted oxygen. We're going to make a mess of this place. Just a fact. Okay, so let's plan a 3 wide. Okay, I want this 18 wide. We'll go to there. That'll be our other side. I guess we're digging some of those plants, but that's fine. We're just gonna go slow at the beginning. I guess take those ones. Here's our uranium ore. I think this will be the bathroom. So how's that gonna look? Plumbing. I guess we'll just do 4 outhouses and 4 wash basins for now. I made these out of sedimentary rock, yes, okay. Don't get stuck in there, friend. Move back here. I can see you trying to dig yourself under the ground. Okay, so dig that also. Okay, let's go to speed 2. New torture chamber, yes. We got a juicy seed. So we're on classic sized Squelchy metallic. Swampy metallic? Squelchy, yeah, Squelchy. We have all these geysers, and then we have another 16 unknown, so I'm very excited. Please don't get stuck underwater. We go to speed 2? No. Okay, move out of, like, you're gonna build yourself under there, and I don't like it. In here, we're gonna put the pump. Pitcher pump. Go there. Okay. Build these first, please. I guess we need to build the ground under them, too. Oh, well. Classic. It's, so I have the spaced out DLC, but it's the classic size, so it's a big map. Like one of the first options you can choose if you want classic sized or spaced out size. And I think I've only ever done Squelchy Metallic as like the second asteroid, so I've only ever had a small one. It'll be interesting to have a big one. Okay, we got a little metal going, so we can do doors. I never noticed it either, and then someone said it was a thing, and I got interested. So, exciting stuff. Okay, they're probably gonna pee on the floor, but it's okay, because there's pee everywhere anyway. Yeah, news to me too. Okay, let's go to speed 3. Everybody's sleeping apparently on the floor. Cold bedroom, I see. So we're gonna do locavore, carnivore, super sustainable. We're gonna try to use the slugs for super sustainable. That sounded like a cool idea. Okay, so I guess let's put our tasks. Locavore. Carnivore. Super sustainable slugs. Usually I just kill slugs on sight, but we're gonna actually try this time. Okay, we're using a toilet for the first time. Awesome. Amazing. We should keep track of how much dirt we have. We should try not to make a mess, but we're going to. Okay. This does not need disinfected, but we do need to clean it on a 9. This does not need disinfected. Can we mop this stuff? And maybe dig this out so the water has somewhere to go. Okay. Disable disinfect. Disable disinfect. Those are all ready to go. Yep, dig the mud. We currently have no food or oxygen source, but well, we have an oxygen source, we just don't have an oxygen generator. Okay, these can go that way. Getting cleaned up. The store can be open. Okay, mopped everything in here. Just about. I don't think there's actually anything there. Let's check again. Okay. Next, we're going to want power generation to run this. So let's continue this. Dig out a little bit over here. At some point we're gonna get mud everywhere, I just know it already. That can be open. Okay, once we start research, we're gonna do tables first. Power. Manual generator. We're gonna use the new one. Battery. I guess we'll put it there. And we're gonna try to be tidy with our wires. Actually, this wire don't build yet until you build everything else, because otherwise they'll start running on the wheel for nothing. Oh yeah, the Pacu are eating our food, apparently. Open this. I guess we're just gonna open all the doors for now. We can lock the top ones later when we switch to ladders, but for now I don't want them dropping stuff down the ladder shaft. Someone needs to do operating. So if you are not cooking or researching, you should be operating. And if you are not building or digging, you can be operating. Maybe? We'll see how that goes. Oh, we also have a blueprint. What is it? Pastel pink wallpaper. I think I already had that one, but... Okay. We're putting water in those things. Okay, what do we have over here? We have a Sweetle biome. Don't see any other biomes yet. Okay, ceiling collapsed. Yeah, I see that. You should probably get yourself out of there. Don't be stuck. Okay, so we have water. We're gonna need a container for dirt. And we can get this plugged in. Okay, this one's gonna be out of 4 dirt. Then we're gonna start researching stuff for a mess hall, which means we need a spot to put a mess hall. Probably right above here. We're probably gonna spill a lot of stuff while we do this. Guess we're just gonna go for it and make a mess. What do we have? We can check that. Choose a blueprint. Farming, cooking, farming, supplying, but unconstructive cannot do building errands. I don't like that. And bionics will not help us get super sustain, or not help us get carnivore or locavore because they don't eat. So I don't really want one of those yet. I don't think we're gonna take any of those people. We'll just take the peat. Okay, keep digging. Okay, and This side is where I'm going to want bedrooms, so let's also work on that. This is fossil? Interesting. Oh, this cannot be the... That does not work for the Great Hall, because I already put other stuff there. Dig yourself out, please. Let's just stop working on this for now. Need one more level up for a Great Hall. Not like that. Works. This is gonna make a huge mess. But I guess we'll just make a mess now. This one will be a 9 to get that dug out. Okay, we can eat fish, so that might make some of our tasks a bit easier. This was going to be the bedroom furniture. What? Let's see if we have enough filament to get a new bed. That's not the right button. We have 111. Can we get a new bed? Maybe a camping cot would be cute. Or this one. Good job, cot. It's 1600 to print. We need to see if we have duplicates of anything. Cycle. Cycle. Okay, that should give us enough to print a bed. Good job, cot, please. Oh, it's 3200 to print. Ugh. We can probably get there. It would be nice if there was a button that said just recycle everything that I have more than one of. There's 3200. Job cot. Print. Our new bed. Build 3 beds for now. Hello. We're starting a new colony this morning. It's Squelchy metallic, but classic sized. So it's a large map. We're gonna need to mop after this falls. Yep. Okay. We're stuck. Free yourself. Oh yeah, that's a mess. Oh, now that's going in the clean water. Yep. Awesome. Amazing. I'm thrilled. Yeah, a lot of polluted oxygen, a lot of water on this start. Oh, and we're getting pressure damage already? That's not good. Okay. Mop everything right away. Interesting. So we're gonna try to do locavore, so we're not gonna use bog buckets right away. Make some more space down here, maybe? So we'll eat the wild ones, but we're not gonna plant any at this time. Hello, Amargosa. We are making a mess on a new planet. We completed some research. Okay, next one I like is advanced research. And mess tables here. Pet the cat. He's so poopy. If we can. Oh, here's his cute face. Yeah. So cute. We are building some new beds right now. Are you just never gonna finish mopping that? Okay, let's try mopping this side. Now, why do you think you can't get here? Because you can't jump up there, but if we dig this, you can go over? Okay, so they have beds to sleep in today, so that's good. We're getting stuff cleaned up. Okay, we also trained Lyra, or we picked Lyra because she had researching and cooking. So we can also put in a grill. Well, after she gets her second skill point, I suppose. Okay, we're getting cleaned up. Dig this off. That. Okay, we researched employment. That'll give us our water cooler. Maybe we'll use pink today. There. That's, yeah, making a mess again. When I've gone to this planet as the second planet, sometimes I've been tempted to make everything out of mesh tiles. You guys are confined. Suppose if we dig that stuff out, get some of this water out of the way. Okay, someone got a skill point. That's not the button for skill points. Abe is our digger. Yep, keep getting digging. They're kind of stressed, and I have a feeling because they have wet feet all the time. Base for the gunk, the water. New start? Yeah. So I didn't realize until someone was talking about it in chat, but you can do a classic size, the big map of Squelchy Metallic. So we're giving that a try. And we're back to max difficulty and trying to do Locavore Carnivore Super Sustainable. You're gonna be our researcher, and then you'll get cooking second. We're gonna take that out. Right now, we're just making a giant mess. I think we got most of the water out of the way. So maybe we'll mop again and hope it sticks this time. So I think carnivore and locavore are going to be a lot easier because we have so many Pacu in the starting biome. We don't need to mop up there if we're digging. Okay. We got advanced research. The automation wire next. We need to take this out. Okay, the fish should flop into the water. Maybe we stop mopping for a little bit because they're not making progress. You're gonna go to ranching. And maybe we're gonna fish ranch for carnivore. You would think someone would get electrocuted with this situation. Okay, cancel the mopping. I have a new plan where we just dig this all out and let it spill once and then worry about the mopping. They're very stressed. This is possibly going terribly. So we dig that. At least we don't have to worry about oxygen at the moment. Who do we have? You're a mouth breather, but cooking, operating, farming is pretty good, I think. I think we're gonna take them. They start with grilling. Do I want to give them a second grilling right away? Probably. That could be really powerful. Okay, so priorities. Devin is gonna be cooking, operating. And then Ellie can be just a one-up on cooking. So first research, then operate, then cook. And then the grill is going to go over here. Okay, so food. Have a ration box at the end. Then an electric grill and a micro musher. Maybe we put the micro musher first. And then the electric grill. We'll use a cute one. Power. That. One more bed and one more table. Because they're all on the same schedule right now, so they'd all need tables. Trying to get the water level below the lip here so that when we mop it doesn't overflow again. Okay, this is going to be where we keep all our edibles. It can just be at a 4. We're going to drop all the water and then we're going to mop just one time. And they're just going to suffer until then. Although unrested cold bedroom is not great, maybe we mop. How feudal is this? Did we see if we had a sulfur geyser yet? Because we do have a Sweetle biome. No, oh, liquid sulfur, yeah. That's one of my favorite food combos. Everybody mop. Situation's improving. What do we have for food? Bump shard heart, nutrient bars, that's fine. We researched smart home. What do we want next? Really food and ranching stuff. Oh, we need a supercomputer. Yes, I realize that, game. Getting stuff mopped up. Don't dig that one until you dig this so that we can drop the water. Mop these also. I feel like what we really want is mesh tiles. Let's add cobalt. Cobalt. 9.1 tons. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do mesh tiles next. Where are they? Here. Flooding. Yes, I see we're flooding. Hello, Jetlin. We are waiting for a significant update on Whiskerwood before we play again. I'd like to be able to fight back against the claws. Okay, we got some pacu fillet, so we do want to get the cooking going. Can we prioritize that? Yeah. I kind of feel like in Whiskerwood, I've kind of reached the point where I have the setting up the colony figured out and I can get rich. You've actually never played Oni or RimWorld? I think you'd like them both. I've never played RimWorld. My brother and sister and I are planning to combine our Steam families later this week. They had a 1-year cooldown on changing family setup, and we didn't want to leave my sister out in the cold with no Steam family, so... But then I'm going to have access to RimWorld, and they have all the DLCs, so I might play some RimWorld in the coming weeks. I've watched a lot of it, but never played. Okay, so here we're going to cook pacu fillets. Forbidden mutants. We can also make swampy delights. I guess we'll just queue up everything, not pickled meal, though. Yeah, I kind of like complicated games. Although you probably could have guessed that. What's it called? Odyssey? Yeah, it looked pretty cool. The door. Our cook is cooking. Odyssey is awesome. Yeah, I've actually watched a lot of RimWorld on Twitch and YouTube. I never played it before. So one of my friends, Another Cloud, started playing it a lot after the Odyssey DLC came out. But I never played it before because I couldn't get over the cannibalism part. It grossed me out too much. But I think I've been desensitized now. Okay, research is done on the mesh tiles. So now we're going to go back to farming. Okay, so cancel this. Everything is mesh tiles is our new plan. Hopefully we have enough cobalt for this. We probably don't. Yep, not enough materials. Okay, we'll have to dig more metal. I've heard of that game, but I haven't even like watched anyone play it yet. I'll have to do that sometime. I have heard of it. Okay, we got It's Not Raw. Someone ate like some paku that got cooked. If we make everything out of mesh tiles, we just won't have to mop anymore. I definitely like all the colony builder style games. That's my preferred genre. Dig more cobalt and help me build. Why are you over here instead of in your room? Oh, you're eating, you're not sleeping. That would be why. Okay, everyone's sleeping in the barracks. They've got yucky lungs, but they'll survive. Okay, so priority 9 on those and this one wire. Do that first, please, before we use our metal for other stuff. I guess also build this in case we need to make dirt bars, which we probably will need to do. We have no cobalt right now. We'll dig more. We're on a metal-rich planet, so... Get the tables built. We don't need to use the micro musher right now. This War of Mine. I have not even heard of that one. I'm going to write it down so I can look it up later. More. Yeah, I've never even heard of that one, but I'm always interested in finding out about new things. So making this all mesh is probably an astronomical waste of materials, but later we can change it back when we're not going to get the base soaking wet repeatedly. You love that game? Good to hear that. And welcome in, G-Hive. Give. I think if they're not soaking wet all the time, they won't be as stressed. But also we're running low on food. We could make mush bars. Let's make 10 for now. Our cook can work on that. New printables. If we have food, that would be fabulous. Supplying, ranching, green thumb is a pretty good combo. Suit wearing, supplying is also a good combo. But ranching is probably more important. So if we're trying to do locavore and carnivore, having bodies to eat is very critical. Let's split schedules now. Duplicate. 1, 2, 3, 6. And then let's put 2 people over here, Catalina and Devin. Catalina is going to do 1 farming, 2 ranching. 90% off right now? That's good to know. You played a total of 16 minutes. Well now, that's a glowing endorsement. Take that too. Okay, we researched agriculture. That is our refrigerator, so we can probably just switch this out right away because there's nothing in it anyway. Stop being stressed. All you have to do. Also, we could dig in here because there's a bunch of food you could get. Zoom out. Reset the harvest everything plan. Yeah, I know how that is too. We're gonna get some swamp shard heart over here with Ellie, Catalina. We could get into these bog buckets too. I guess I don't want to drown the bog buckets though. We'll get that one pretty easily, and we could get in here pretty easily. No, not that one. Here. Dig those. I recommend you guys just stop being stressed. Okay, we're gonna put a fridge. Ooh, neutronium fridge. We don't have any metal for wire because we queued it all up to build tiles. But I guess we can use a fridge even if it's unpowered. Please put all the food in here. 4. Starvation. No, you're not starving. We have food. We can make mush fry. Someone's complaining about something. Of course they are. Furniture. We got the flower pots. Let's put some of those in. I guess we'll be planting marshmallows. Is that what they're called? Mellow mallows. Marshmallows would be a way better name. Get those planted. Way better name. That's an actual plant. Well, oh yeah. The one that the candy marshmallow is supposed to imitate. Yeah. I remember that now. Why'd we start a new colony? Because I felt like it. Yesterday we were having oxygen problems on our other planet. And someone, it might have even been you, was telling me that there was a swampy metallic classic large-sized map. And then I wanted to do super sustainable with the slugs. It sounded like a cool idea. Yeah, it was you, so it's your fault. It sounded like a cool idea. Hello, Bach. Have a lovely lurk. Okay, we have a little bit of food. We would like to get in here and dig the lead so we could do a little bit of automation. Slugs are great, yeah. So, my usual plan with the slugs is kill them on sight, but we're going to try to use them this time. I'm here for a bunch of metal. It looks so gross. Yes, it does look so gross. It's the swamp. Marshmallow seems like a great idea, yeah. Why is it so gross? Because it's the swamp. Oh, we have something over here. A cool slush geyser. That's nice to find right away. You never have to make a bathroom. Well, I did make bathrooms. We're slightly stressed out from it being wet everywhere all the time. So we decided we're going to build the whole colony out of mesh tiles. Which it could possibly be a terrible idea. Oops, do not like getting wet. And then we're going to ranch fish. As soon as we have someone ranching. Oh, not there. We're doing the little zigzag tiles so that they don't drop stuff down the ladder shaft. Do we have food poisoning in the water yet? No, our water's good so far. And I think we even have one person that's immune to food poisoning. After we get all these tiles built, we should stop getting so stressed. You build a giant tank to collect it all. One meep. Of course it was a meep. Okay, we have ranching researched. We have no oxygen generator built, but oh well. We got 10,000 calories now, which is pretty decent. I suppose we should make more mush bars. Oh, you still have them queued up. Okay, we are going to need refined metal. I don't know. If we're ranching fish, we might be able to increase the population fast enough to not need powered incubators. Yeah, we have no O2 generation right now, but it looks pretty breathable, yeah. Looks nice. Found some sandstone and there's sleet wheat. There's another like cold biome down here. Where did we get the sandstone? No idea. There's something here. We'll go find out what that is. Oh, we have a sandstone biome. Okay. I guess I didn't even look at what the biomes were. That would be a good idea. Pet the cat. We can do that. We're going to take a look at what our biomes are. No, he's very floofy today. I ordered a new tripod for the camera, so when the cats sit on the couch instead of the chair, I should be able to get them. The tripod should come tomorrow. What are our biomes? We have swampy, yes. We have tundra, wasteland, ice cave. So we did likely, but not guaranteed remix on Frosty and prehistoric. We got wetlands, jungle, garden, cool pool, radioactive, nectar. So we got all the Frosty biomes. We have marsh, feather. I think we got all the... I think that's all the prehistoric also. Okay, we got a lot of biomes. That's good. I like the variety. Yeah, I got... so I got a tripod that... It has like a heavy metal base, so I don't have to... Like right now my tripod's only like 12 inches tall, so I have to put it on a table. But the one I got has a heavy metal base and like a 30-inch arm. So I can put it on the floor next to the couch. Because right now the couch is just kind of far away from anywhere I could put the tripod. But sometimes the cats sit over there. Yeah, I got a lot of biomes. We're doing the cooking. We don't have any power right now, right? Okay. Pick a cosmetic. What would you like to pick? They're not faster than ladders and poles, but if they drop something, it only falls 3 tiles instead of all the way back to the bottom. So I found on max difficulty that the fastest way to die is they drop all their food at the bottom of the ladder shaft and can't eat. Tidying, researching. Suit wearing, unconstructive though. Maybe we get this guy. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. We'll get Brine. How come your dupes drop food? Your dupes don't drop food? Have we even found any sand? We have. Okay. Deodorizers are a good idea. We haven't researched them yet. After we research our ranching stuff, we'll do deodorizers. You haven't been able to... Yeah, my dupes just like to drop food. And then they can't make it to the mess hall, so they don't eat it, and then they die of starvation. Every day that ends in Y, yeah, that's mine too. We got everyone to bed. Lunch break before bedtime. I think that is how mine is. Bad children get early bedtime, not no bedtime. Best cosmetic option for this colony? We researched anything decorative yet? Not really. We got a new bed style today. The only thing children want to do is stay up all night and make mischief. Someone is starving. Why? You're going to get the food and you're grouchy about it? Yeah, I can see that. Is there more food we could dig? Kind of, but no one wants to come do this. We can make more mush bars. I'll make 20 more. You're just hanging out here? Why? The only thing they can't get. Oh, we have no food right now. That's why we're starving. That makes sense. Yeah, that's about punishment for my kids too, is early to bed and no iPad the next day. Okay, we could eat these Pacu. Could be an option. We could come get this swamp shard. Do this right away, friends. That helps a little bit. We could make mush bars, which I told them to do. Yes. I have also experienced that. That the children think you are torturing them. My mom just sent us to our rooms a lot. So we could think about what we did. Yeah, I can see popped eardrums soon too, but we haven't researched the deodorizers yet, so that's problematic. Catalina is going to be a rancher. And Ellie can have field research. Working friend. Can we come in here and get this one? Yeah, that works. We have no food. This needs to be... Oh, why do we have insufficient water? This can't reach water? It says it has 11,000 kilos, which should be plenty. You're just waiting for the materials? We're only at 70% stress. So my mom, she would, if we didn't get to our rooms fast enough, she would chase us with the wooden spoon. But we usually did not get hit with the wooden spoon. Abe, super duper hard digging. No, that's just super hard. Which means we could get into the lead, which means we could do a little automation. A massage table? That would be a good idea. Let's worry about food first. Our cook is sleeping. Hi, Julie. We are starting a new colony on Swampy Metallic, but it's classic sized, which I didn't even know was a thing until Pithica told me about it. Yeah, we should do massage tables now. Where? Maybe we make a little room here. Medicine. Cute one. And you need a decor item. Any destructive dupes? Probably. I didn't actually look. This. 9 on construction for this bit. Actually, this does not need to be a 9. We have wall there. It's just not mesh. Everything, yeah. That's why I tried to switch it to mesh tiles, but they're taking too long. Yeah, I am on max difficulty. So they get extra stressed about it. We also have no food. I feel like Ellie is a destructive dupe. Yes. Ellie is destructive. I don't think they can break mesh tiles. They can? Okay. Airflow tiles, they can't. But airflow tiles will get wet everywhere. Hopefully we just don't have a problem. 9 on that wire, please. Then people can get some massages. Yes, good job. But, sir, I also need you to cook, so please get unstressed quickly. We might have to eat some Pacu. How starving are we? Oh, Catalina's extremely starving. Yeah. Kill a Pacu. Only Catalina may eat Pacu fillet. Catalina, go eat that right away. Don't die of a stress reaction. Oh, where are you going? You're gonna have a massage? Yeah. that didn't happen. Okay. We're okay on food right now. We need to build a massage clinic. And then, instead of getting a massage, let's eat. Yeah, this orbit would definitely be regrettable. I agree. This, it's a good name for this planet. Okay, priority 9 on the construction of this, and the wire here. Not the tiles, though. Okay, dig to this quickly. Digging. Get the swamp shard heart right away. There's one over there. There's a bunch this way. Okay. Digging at a 9. There. Beauty's at a 9. Get all these. Who's in? My son has this assignment for school right now where he has to make a slideshow about visiting the inside of a cell. And I'm like, oh, I've seen this TV show before. But apparently he thinks he's never watched The Magic School Bus, although I'm 100% sure I've watched it with him. We still have no food. Just don't starve. Okay, now we have starvation, unreachable food. 900 is not terrible. Let's just make those right away. Apparently we have insufficient water. Can we make another pump and reach water better? Why is nobody cooking? Because we can't reach water. Can you guys not get there? You can get there. Oh, it only says polluted water available. Oh, there's a new pitcher pump. Don't build this one. Do build this one. Do change this design. Also, do we have the mud sifter thing? No. Where is that? What's it called? Mud press? Sludge press. There. Okay. Possibility. Get some water, make some food. Salad spinner. Well, that's what it looks like, but I don't think that's the official name for it. And now we can make a little bit of mush bars. 400 calories on Devon. I put this at a 9, yeah? Okay. Go make yourself a mush bar. Don't let anyone else eat your mush bar. Yeah, it looks like a salad spinner. Devon, can you eat that swamp shard heart? What are you holding? You're holding it, okay. Thank you, Devon. These doors can get opened now. Make a little more food for me. Yeah, we almost have food. It's coming. Yep, 3 people have unreachable food. We're going to get the swamp shard hearts. Maybe. At least we can breathe. Okay, what's our situation here? Ellie and Lyra are pretty low. Okay. Yellow alert on the digging. Everybody can help with this project. And also yellow alert on getting the food. If the printing pod would like to give us some food, that would also be good. Digging. Also, if we dug up any food, that would be great. Okay, did we reach any yet? No. How's our food? Ellie is extremely low. Okay. Consumables. No one eats fish except Ellie. And then attack that. Maybe. Don't die, Ellie. We are attacking it at a priority of... Attacking is not any of these things. Okay. Apparently we're not attacking it with a yellow alert. Oh, no. Okay. Load again. This always happens. Add a dupe death. You saw nothing. Okay. What's the situation? Ellie is low. Okay. He. Then consumables, only Ellie eats the fish. Okay, now Ellie can go eat the fish. Go eat the fish. Or not. What are you planning to do? Sleep? I'm not sure sleeping is a good choice for you right now, friend. Downtime. Ellie. Where is Ellie? Oh, that's Catalina. Ellie's the one who's hungry. Ellie is gonna eat. Okay. That's fine. I guess you can be on all downtime until you eat. I was looking at Catalina. They both have blonde hair. Pick up your food, please. Where are you going? Why can't you reach it? Oh. I like how die was on their to-do list. Okay. One more try. Vitals. Ellie is low. Consumables. Only Ellie is going to eat the Pacu. And then we're going to put Ellie on an all downtime schedule. Come on, Ellie. You gotta eat. Okay. That's Catalina. I'm looking at the wrong person again. Ellie is the one who needs to eat. Right now you're digging, then you're going to eat. Oh. Are you digging because it's an emergency? Yes. Okay. So this needs to be a 9. Oh, this is not per colony. This is all-time deaths. I should probably specify that. Or all time since I started counting. Okay, so Ellie's gonna eat, so that's good. But now other people are low. But we will get in here soon. I think we can change this back to yellow alert. Symbols, everyone can eat again. We got some skill points, but I will not worry about that right now. Oh, annoying. Oh, Lyra has 60 calories. We're probably resetting again. Yep. Okay. Let's go back 2 cycles, maybe? Okay. What's the situation now? Everyone has plenty of calories. We didn't build the massage room yet. Let's not worry about that. Let's focus on food. So 9, dig here, dig here, dig here, dig here. Focus on food before we focus on stress. Oh, right. We couldn't reach here, so we need to adjust this right away. This is also a 9. We can get clean water and make mush bars. The cat is snoring. We could also try coming in here. This might be pretty fast to reach. Or it might take forever because we're going to have to dig through stuff that falls. So what if we go in at this level? Minimize how much stuff falls down. We're dying a lot, but it's okay. Fruit at a 9. Fruit at a 9. We're just starving a little bit. We'll get it figured out. And good morning to you. Only Oni things, yep. Just a little bit of starvation going on. How bad is it? 700? We can get food in time, I think. There we go. Harvesting food already. There we go. We now have more than 0 food. Amazing. Okay, we have mush bars set? Yes, let's put that at a 9. Or this is at an 8 and this is at a 9. What else could we cook? Souffle pancakes, frost buns? Later. We can't quite reach them yet. Okay, we have 10,000 calories now. Amazing. Are there no bog buckets? There are a few around. There's one down here growing 66%. There's one down here growing 84%. We ate the ones that already grew. There's some over here. But yeah, there's not a lot. One here. They're very small and hard to find also. Yeah, not many. Animal control is researched. Okay. So we can ranch once we have someone trained. Did I finish the last run? No, I got frustrated and decided to start over. Oh, sludge press, I was thinking would be good. Yeah, it happens a lot. I get restartitis. We have a bit of high stress. Right. That was a thing. Let's look at skills. Abe can have super hard digging. We're trying to switch to mesh tiles so they're less stressed. The fun to you is slowly building everything. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Let's build the little zigzags over here so we can get here faster. Mine on this. Yeah. Got frustrated, restart. I mean, if you're not having fun, what's the point? Right? Yeah, I know some people just they either restart if someone dies or they just build the grave, but I am not afraid of reloading. Like, it gives me a chance to try again doing something different, you know? I guess we had some bog buckets in here, but we dug them up for the bathroom. Oh, yeah. So maybe they don't get destroyed because the mesh tile doesn't seem to be taking any damage, even though she's banging on it. So that works. Sometimes they always... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, sometimes they go for the generator. Yes, yes, they do like to try to die. This needs repaired now. We're almost to this stuff over here. They love generators, yeah. Like, what's the most important building? Let's destroy that one. If you guys could come get the food, that would be good. Go pick those. Maybe also get that built, because I think right now they have to go all the way over there to breathe. This is not good. Can we get food? No. Let's not take another duplicate right now. Okay. This is not working. 9 on these. Yellow alert on that one. So that we can get up faster. Oh, oh, someone's stress vomiting, but that's okay, because we made everything out of mesh tiles, so we don't even have to clean it up. Okay, there we go. Now you can breathe easier. And come get this food. Oh, someone has died. Okay. I have better plans this time. Okay. We'll get it figured out. Okay. So... this is an 8. This is a 9. We got the food over there. I would also like you guys to put the food we do have in here at a 9. So we don't have to walk so far. These are not one way, yeah. Maybe don't even dig that. Flashing out. Yeah. That's from before. Yeah. Building damage from a duplicate tantrum, but they'll get over it. Okay, we're harvesting some swamp shard. And hopefully someone will take it back to the fridge. And then get that tile dug. Yeah, now we have a shortcut. Okay, now we're destroying the battery also. Okay. Better. Okay, there's a food over here we could get. I don't know why we're sleeping on that one. Yeah, we have some food in the fridge now, so they can reach it better. We have no power because they broke this stuff. Please repair. Oh yeah, I've had that happen when I watch people play too. I think my dupes are the ones having issues. We got a whole bunch of food for the moment. What can we get from the pod? Ice. Rosebush. I don't think we not want anyone else. Maybe we'll just get the ice and it'll just be okay melting into this pool. Because someday we'll finish building this stuff. Also, I think we're probably okay to think about the massage clinic now. What's the minimum size? Minimum size is 12, so we're going to make it just 12. Need a decor item. Actually, let's put the decor item over there. And put it there. This will be a 6. Slightly higher priority. Oh, can we fix this right away? Because now we're running on the wheel for nothing. Most of the time it is your dupes having problems. Okay. Okay, how close are we to getting ranching? Okay, oh, Devon. Apply. Lyra can have ranching. Okay, so fish. We could do fish and or slugs, but I think we'll do fish first. So what's it gonna look like? Each fish needs how much space? 8 cells. That would be enough space, but how would we get in there? We don't have mechatronics yet, so... Yeah, it is nice. It's like companionship, even if you're not playing multiplayer. I guess is how I'd describe it. Okay, 48 would be 6 fish. So we'll do 6 fish. Wait, this is... yeah, 48. Okay, and then that and a sideways... oh, we need somewhere to put the fish equipment. What are we gonna feed the fish? Probably... I have no idea. I have no idea what we're gonna feed the fish. We don't have algae, and I don't want to feed them seeds. Maybe this is not a good idea. Maybe we just... actually, this is also in totally the wrong spot. Maybe we just power incubators with fish eggs? Or we think about plug slugs. We don't have algae. Or sea comb. We want to do incubators, we need metal, so we'd need to research the rock crusher at least. What are we working on right now? The sludge press? Maybe we don't really need. Let's think about building a plug slug ranch then. What temperature do they like to be? No, yeah, that's polluted oxygen. You like to be 10 to 40. What temperature is it here? It's a good temperature? Okay. We will start building a plug slug ranch. 4 tiles goes to there. And we are going to feed them because we need them to reproduce. Stations. Grooming station. Food. Critter drop off. Critter feeder. Then I like to put a bin. And then for this one, we're going to want a wire at this level, I believe. We'll just plug it in over here. We probably will have issues with that and need to rearrange. Okay, so this is a 6. Digging is a 6. Okay. This is going to be plug slugs. We'll get power for super sustainable, and we will get food. That there. We will probably also need more batteries. Oh, you're going over there to get the swamp shard heart. That's good. Good choice. I approve. Stress vomiting. Well, that's a thing. Just who is it that's stress vomiting? Catalina. Does that make food poisoning? No, it doesn't look like it. You need a whole rocket stack of batteries? Okay, that's good to know. We might research that soon. We should probably just research bigger batteries in general. We don't have radiation research yet. We'll just do bigger batteries in general. I'm really surprised stress vomit doesn't have food poisoning. Who can't reach food? Catalina, well... Stop vomiting? Oh, someone died. It was Catalina. Oh, she stress vomited all her food. 1.28 gigawatts. Sounds like how much we need to run the DeLorean. Okay, don't stress vomit all your food this time. How can we avoid that? Get the massage clinic done. Okay, this over here is currently a 6. Okay. I think it creates water. I'm not 100% sure. And I'm not sure how to test it with all the mesh tiles. Like if we could get someone to stress vomit in a rocket, you'd know for sure if it made water or not. Stress vomiting. Liquid. Speed 1. I think water's coming out of her. Hard to tell. Okay. Catalina has how many calories? They're being stress vomited out. So please finish your vomiting and go eat. Okay, yep, go eat. No, no more vomiting. Is it germy? It's not germy. So she's vomiting, but this is still germ-free. So it makes non-germy water. If she could be done with the vomiting so she could eat the food, that would be great. Yeah, go eat. Oh, someone else. Food? Nope, she's still vomiting. Go eat. I highly recommend eating. Nope. Okay. 2 cycles back. Okay, if we die again, we might restart the seed on on regular difficulty, but I like this seed. Okay. Oh, we lost. Okay. We're going to copy the seed and we're going to restart it on regular difficulty. Save and quit. No, am I quitting the game? No. Yeah, I can share the seed. This might have, oops. This might have the difficulty. What do I like about it? It has a ton of geysers. And it's metal rich, geoactive, tons of geysers, and we successfully spawned it with all the story traits. But I'm gonna go back to regular difficulty. Which I think changes the seed number slightly. So I'll copy it again for you guys. No, it looks still the same. Oh, no, there's a part where on this one it says 0, and on the other one it says W16UJE4. Yeah, it's crazy number of geysers. Okay. So the second seed, the one with the 0 before 4A, is the regular difficulty. Okay, we're still going to try to do Locavore, Carnivore, Super Sustainable. This time we want to preserve the bog buckets as much as we can. Okay, regular dupes, because bionics do not help with our goals. Digger. Rancher, researcher. Okay, not you. Digging, building. Oh, but building impaired. Digging, tidying, doctoring. No. Building impaired again. Not allergies. Decorating, digging, researching. Handy. That works. Researching will help them level up faster. Ranching, tidy, and quick learner. No. Ranch, no. Not flatulent. Operating, digging, no, that's too scattered. Ranching, animal lover, increased food bonus works for me. I'd really like research and cooking. No, I guess we don't have to worry about cooking because we're not... You don't have a hot polluted oxygen vent either. I'm okay with not having a hot polluted oxygen vent. Research and cooking, but Luddite is not good. Search and stylish. I really would like operating or supplying or both. Suit wearing, but undigging. Starry-eyed would be good, because then when we want to send them to make databanks and telescope. That works. What are we going to name this one? Impenetrable cesspool sounds about right. Okay, begin. Okay. So we're going to try to preserve the bog buckets a little more this time. So let's take a look. There's bog buckets. We just don't have a lot of bog buckets. But last time we built the bathrooms on that side. This time let's build them over here. Or... Okay. First we set priorities. Otto would like to do building and digging. Nobody does decorating. Gossman would like to do farming and ranching. Stinky would like to do researching and then operating. Maybe we do ladders this time because we're not on max difficulty. And maybe we do wider rooms. So this is... Go 12 that way and 12 this way. That makes 24. And then one wider. Hi! How you doing, Pixel? We don't need that. So we're just starting. No alarms, please. Yeah, new start. We tried doing this on max difficulty and it was going very poorly. So we're gonna go to regular difficulty. Don't dig that. The water over there. We are gonna try to do locavore. Carnivore. Super sustainable with slugs. Our to-do list for now. Okay, so we got some material. Maybe we don't worry about building floors because we want to do mesh tile anyway. We need to get some ore. This was 26 by 4, yes. Okay, so here's where we're gonna dig down. Something like that. Yeah, they're not my favorite either, but I didn't know they were an option on classic sized, so that sounded interesting to me. So the reason I like this seed is because it has all of these geysers and stuff. Geysers, vents, volcanoes. All of those before the 16 unknown. So we're going to have a lot to do. I mean, I usually let my people drink or breathe polluted water anyway. Oxygen. polluted oxygen anyway. So. We do want to think about a bathroom. So that's going to be one side, and this is going to be one side. We might just put a outhouse for now so they don't pee on the floor. Plumbing, outhouse. This is just like the most temporary. We don't have any metal yet. Then, yeah, there is a lot of water everywhere. Pitcher pump, the new fancy one. There. Would work. Might not be able to dig that. Are we on speed 3? No. So not max difficulty will help things. What things do I give priority first? So we're going to try to build a bathroom before anyone needs to go. And then we're going to get research set up, and then bedrooms and mess hall. So you will go that way. This is disable, disinfect, priority 9 to fill the toilet. If I was not aiming for the locavore achievement, I would plant food early on. But since we are, I think we want to get to ranching the plug slugs pretty early on. I'm also trying not to mix the water. We have some water available. But you're having issues. Stop that. Build a ladder here, and then go dig this, where you try to get the water with the pump. Okay. We have a little bit of metal. No, we don't have enough for a research station yet. Okay, so they can use the restroom, so that's good. This might not have had water yet. They should always have to wash their hands before they eat. I guess maybe not, because we don't have tables, so they could come over this way and eat. Okay, clear all. We want to keep track of dirt. We probably want to keep track of sand. That's probably all we need on our list right now. And we're dropping stuff. Let's keep going here and dig that so we can get that guy. Okay, we should be able to keep our ladder shaft going here without busting into any water, so that's kind of a good thing. We need enough cobalt. What do I want to do with this water? Probably get it to go to the side. I want to preserve that bog bucket if possible. So we're digging more carefully this time. You started the seed. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever done this as a starting asteroid, except maybe I did the spaced out starting version of it when spaced out first came out a long, long, long time ago. New colony, yeah. The no electrolyzer plan was not going well on the last colony, so we will have electrolyzers on this one. Ceiling collapse, but it's okay. Okay, do we have enough cobalt? Oh, we were coming... Oh, yes. We were... I remember now. We're digging this so the water has somewhere to go so we can dig this without drowning the bog bucket. A specific named individual to appear. Okay, we have an Otto, a Gossman, and a Stinky. Otto is digging. Gossman is ranching. Stinky is researching. Okay, mop this. Oh, this is gonna fall too, so maybe don't. Stinky, okay, Stinky's a good choice. He's a very good researcher. Oh, nee. Lovely. Okay. Mop this. And then start digging here. We can get some cobalt. Don't get stuck. You want to mount peas a lot? Okay. Is a cool slush okay? Because I know we have one of those. Okay, we have enough to make the station now. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to do doors here, doors there, and then we'll put the power here, but we'll still be able to have a lab. You're just waiting for me to find it. Okay. Power, we're going to have a wheel. A battery. And we're not going to put it in the floor because we didn't build floor yet. This is going to hold dirt. Open. All the doors will be open for now. Research. Mess tables. Actually, we can lock the top doors because, oh, we're not going to do the zigzag this time. Okay, once we build this, we will put the power wire on it. Once we build the battery, we'll put the power wire. Power. I'm gonna start the research. And then I think we're gonna dig up here. So we'll probably put the bedrooms up here somewhere. This is the floor level. That'll be the fire pole. Dig stuff over here so this water can spill over here. Oh, it might drown the bog bucket though. Where is the bog bucket? Right there. If I put a tile right here, that might keep it dry. Do this first. Okay, we're doing research. We're gonna make a great hall, or whatever we call it now. Okay, we're gonna need cooking to do carnivore because it adds so much calories. Great hall is still a great hall. Okay. I think technically we're gonna make a mess hall to start with. Oh, we can inspect that. Choose a blueprint. Cooking, decorating could be good. Suit wearing, decorating, no. I think we'll take the cook. Also, it's Senna and she's so cute. It's gonna be our cook. Priorities. Cooking. Should we split to 2 schedules now? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Senna and Oni can go on the new schedule. You have 5 in yours currently. So one, I don't have it researched yet, but one electrolyzer provides oxygen for about 8 dupes. So I usually go in multiples of 8, and I usually go for 16 or 24. I like to have the option to do achievements, and I believe there is one achievement for having 20 dupes. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, have at least 20 duplicants. So that's usually my target, so I have the option. But I would say first go to 8, then go to 16. Yeah, 24 is good. Multiples of 8 just work nicely, because a barracks can also hold 8 duplicants. And an electrolyzer provides oxygen for 8. Okay, we are idle now. So we're waiting for this water to drain off. 32 now. So please go mop. We finished the research? No, why aren't you doing the research? Because we don't have enough dirt. Cultivatable soil? Dirt? Interesting. Guess we're gonna go get that. So oh, I have lots of mud that we can turn into dirt too. We could do a compost. You do not need 1 bathroom per duplicate. I've seen people use many, like, Aricia often has like 20 dupes on a schedule with just 2 or 3 or 4 bathrooms. Okay, so this is dug out now. So we can dig for a great hall. I don't want to do floors until we have mesh tiles, because I have a feeling we will have messes everywhere. Yeah, I took a few years off too, and then I really got back into it again maybe about 2 years ago. Lock the top door, open the bottom. This one is going to be in only, and no bionics. Not that we have bionics yet, but we'll just set it now. This door can be open. Did we get the tables yet? Yes. Tables there. We also need a bedroom, which maybe goes over here. If we can do that without filling too much. So, doors. A bedroom should be 16 tiles. Can we do this without making a mess? It's probably gonna make a mess, but okay. Lock the top door. I usually leave the bedroom doors closed. Cots, and we're gonna use our new one. We have 4 dupes so far. Oh, they can share tables now, right? Forgot about that part. We should probably put a tile there. We have no research. So advanced research is the next one I like to do after mess tables. What if we just left that one there? I'm hoping the water goes this way. It probably won't, but maybe we got lucky. This is 16 here. So if we put the doors here, we have a room. This isn't a room yet. Let's just put one tile here for now. Yeah, they get a debuff, yucky lungs, air consumption rate plus 30 grams per second. But this starting map, the starting biome, is going to have polluted oxygen. There's really nothing we can do about it. And polluted oxygen is better than no oxygen. Okay, furniture, we're going to put our water cooler right here. Yeah, I don't think it gives a morale effect. They don't seem to be bothered by it. It'll make them cough sometimes too, so they work a little bit slower, but... And then this I like to put on Brackeen so they don't fill it, try to put water in it. Okay. What are we researching? We are researching the next research. Take that out. I liked that we could dig a long way up here, so let's extend this ladder. Eventually we'll get to some granite we can't dig yet. Yeah, it does cause them to breathe more. And also it slows them down a bit because they'll do a cough animation. Leave that. How's food? Food's okay. So eventually I want to put a bathroom over here maybe, but I don't want to move these bog buckets until we have locavore done. Okay, we got the big computer. Wire. We have water. The next one I like to do is the starter animation. Automation, not animation. How's dirt? We don't have very much. So we might want a compost in this one. Oh, and we can't get here. So take that out. No one can do this research yet, because we still need skills. Okay. We're working on the flower pot. We got more dirt, so we can put it in the toilet. Get that out. Is there a ladder here? Yes. And then we also want to add this water to this pool. Okay, we got interior decor. That's going to be our flower pot. We're going to do pink on this one. Pick up to a Sweetle biome over here and get some copper. That's kind of nice. We also know we're going to want to ranch plug slugs, so we should think about a good spot for that. How do our rooms look? Room overlay. This is too big. Okay. Probably the next thing we research is mesh tiles, so that if we spill water, they don't get cranky. We're digging up this way. We wanted some cooking stuff too. I think we can actually cook in the dining hall. Let's put a ration box, a microbe musher, and an electric grill. And then make some wires. I'm gonna go like that for now. We can redo wires later. Mallow. All our food will go here. This will go here. We have someone with some skills. Okay. Research. Otto is digging. And then Gossman is ranching. Okay. We're researching the first level of automation. Food looks okay right now. We got smart home. Okay, the next thing I want is mesh tiles, which is here. We got some fossil, that's fine. You guys are getting dirt. What are we gonna make? I guess gristleberry if you find it, swampy delights. Meal we probably don't want to make quite yet. Pickled meal is like one of the few foods that does not add calories. Gossman earned a skill point. Gossman is going to go into farming and then go into ranching. It does add spoilage time, true. I don't think we need to worry about spoiling yet. Later on it will be an issue. Sometimes what I do is I build a second grill that's at a lower priority to do the pickled meal if they have time. Okay, choose a blueprint. Rocketry, farming, cooking. Or building, but slow learner. But 12 building is pretty good. Maybe we just take the sand. We do want to do carnivore, so we need mouths to eat the calories before cycle 100. And we're finding some more stuff we can eat. Let's zoom out and then harvest everything. I guess I hadn't done that yet. Now we'll harvest the swamp shard. This is going to give us sand also up here. That's kind of nice. Can you do anything with plant husk besides plywood? You can feed it to husky moose. And then you can milk them for biodiesel. So it'll be sterile, but it doesn't stop it from spoiling unless it's also deep frozen, which is, I think, below -18. Not a good idea to build over oxalite. We're going to build mesh tiles in a little bit. So I just don't want to waste the time building regular tiles. Research. We got the mesh tiles now. What do I want to do next? Probably the ranching stuff. Just do specifically this one first. Okay. Mesh tile. Yeah, it gives you the same amount of oxygen. I wouldn't build it's a bad idea to build a building directly on top of it, because if the tile turns into, oxygen, then you can't have your building there anymore. Like, your building will stop working. Other than that, it's not a big deal. Oh, and some stuff fell. Oh, we lost a bug bucket. Or maybe it was buried. Okay, we're gonna do mesh tiles so if any water spills, they don't get wet feet. Yeah, it's fine. Well, it'll still off-gas the same amount of oxygen. Dig that. Let's put cobalt on the list so I know when we have more. Which is apparently not now. I think it was misinformation. Because they're right that it does turn it into half the mass, but it doesn't make it give less oxygen. Yeah. Plus, they're always patching it and changing things, so the wiki is not always 100% accurate. We're getting more metal so we can make more tiles. I'm also really not concerned about oxygen because we have so much polluted water and polluted dirt and polluted mud. Copy that, and then here, oops, not like that. And then here, those will be our floors for now. And then we're gonna want to get ready to ranch plug slugs. We are out of stuff we can cook. Food still looks okay though. Yes, my brother calls this game Thermodynamics Simulator. Jokingly. We're getting a little low on food. We have some stuff we could dig up. Oh, we can't reach that? Why not? Don't believe you. Oh, because we don't have a floor here. Okay, I do believe you, sorry. And we made this a one-way door. So please build that quickly. You can also get this cobalt. Yeah. CO2 is sterile, but it spoils. But if you get it to, if it's in CO2 or another sterile gas like hydrogen or chlorine, and it's below -18, then it won't spoil. And most people call that a deep freezer. If you want to like Google it and find someone else's build for inspiration. Okay, so we can reach stuff over here now, and we can get the food. Good. This is a bog bucket seed. Maybe it got too cold. Oh, yes, because we have the cool slush geyser here. Pithica wanted to name it something. Can you remind me what it is? Because I don't want to scroll back that far. Okay, we got outdoor renovations for being outside. Yeah, find the ice biome, dig a hole, put food storage in there. Yeah. Or just make pemmican. Mount peas a lot. There we go. Mount peas a lot. Lovely. Okay. Don't think we're gonna dig into it quite yet. It's not that it acts like O2. It's CO2 is still sterile, but it's not like 100% spoilage free. Just keep digging up here. See what there is to see. Did we drop any sand? Not yet. Okay, so if we click on this, I guess it's not necessarily emitting as much as possible because it could be overpressured. This one is emitting none. So let's see. This is 222. This is 0. I don't know. We still get the same amount of oxygen. Since they're not in the same pressure, it's hard to go. Yeah, CO2 is sterile, hydrogen is sterile, and chlorine is sterile. I usually use hydrogen for my deep freezer because it transfers the temperature from the cooling loop better. Yeah, it's just not 0% until it's deep freeze. Okay, there's basic white pants. Fabulous. Yeah, yes, it can put cooked items in the fridge. And one great thing about this game is there's like a million ways you can do everything. You don't have to do anything any one specific way. Clear this. We do have more clean water here, which is nice. And we have a cool pool here. This is going to be a Mammoth biome. We do have some more clean water here. Let's dig that so it can flow in to our clean pool. Here's mealwood. Oh, and this is where the neutronium thing is. I'm gonna go like that so I remember where it is. Vacuum isn't sterile anymore? Wow. I didn't realize that. We do want to... Someone made a mess. Well, now you peed on my bog bucket. Where's the germy water? I think thankfully it didn't get in the bulk of the water. I think we got the pea water contained. Okay, we only have 4 dupes. For some reason I thought we had 5. It was probably from our last attempt. We're out of dirt again. Can we come dig this faster? I think there was some dirt here. No, that's sedimentary rock. That doesn't actually help us. Dirt. That's not polluted, please. There is some there. There's a big patch here. Mine over here. And there's some here that is where we're going anyway. We're gonna need a compost. Here's a blueprint. We could get oxalite. We could get ranching supplying starts with grilling. I don't want allergies. Kitchen menace would be okay. Research suit wearing digging. We could have a second digger, I suppose. Or a second rancher with grilling. At least second rancher with grilling is more useful. One more bed. Frankie starts with grilling, and then they're going to be a rancher. We'll put a farming hat on them. Priorities. 1 on cooking, 1 on farming, 2 on ranching. Yeah, I don't usually make deep freezers either. I usually just try to cook a lot of pemmican. Okay, we researched ranching. That's good. Let's do the rest of the food. And dig that. So the water can fall in here and we can start ranches here. Oh no, maybe we don't want the ranch too close to that. Maybe ranches will be lower. Or what does this side look like? This is a different biome. We could also do ranches higher than this. Although this is going to be too cold for slugs. I guess we're just going to do them at this level. We mop this. I want to try to make not too much of a mess. If we can not mix the water, that would be ideal. I think it maybe always had to be cold, but didn't always have to be sterile. I don't remember. Okay, we don't need mush bars yet. We're okay on food. You are gonna make some swampy delights for us. You can be on forbid mutants. Okay, so if this is a floor level, this is probably gonna be the top of our ranch. And then we work down. It changed right after you started playing. Yeah, they're regularly changing things. Okay, this is going to be the top of the ranch, and we're going to want 26 from here. We'll go to there. That'll be the bottom of the ranch. I don't want to mix my water if possible. Maybe don't do this yet. And then we can dig this down. We're getting everything built. Clear our stuff. We got some swampy delights to eat. That'll make our people happy. Furnace overflow valve was gushing into the basement. That sounds terrible. Thankfully, everything in my house is working properly right now. Oh, except there's an outlet that doesn't work and I needed to call an electrician for. We got the refrigerator. Yeah, so we probably want to change this out. Just delete the building. Nice and toasty. So I don't know exactly what's wrong. The circuit breaker is on, but the outlet's not getting power. So somewhere, something's wrong. And it's like a GFCI outlet. It's like one in the bathroom that has to be water safe or something. I don't exactly understand the requirements. But I'm pretty sure my kid got water in it and now it doesn't work. We're almost neighbors. Okay, I'm in the South Bay, Silicon Valley area. I pressed the button. I pressed all the buttons on all the GFCI outlets and it didn't work. The reset button does nothing and the test button does nothing. So... do I feel it's colder than usual? Yes, I do. It's been very chilly lately. Probably broke the internal fuse. Okay. Zarek, are you in California too? Yeah, cool. A lovely place to be. We're gonna put all our food in here now. Out of 4. We're gonna make a ranch here. Colder in Georgia. Yeah. There, a feeder. We're gonna feed them because we need them to lay eggs and make meat. Somebody's stuck. Oh, something is entombed. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's cold, but it's still 50 degrees. It could be a lot colder other places. Where FRD Dot is, it's always cold. And then he goes to the sauna and I'm jealous. Mud off my plant. I used to live in Emeryville for a long time. I used to live in the East Bay. I had a lovely apartment there. I worked at a magazine. Julie might know it. It was called Ready Made. And Julie, well, Ready Made was like recycling Martha Stewart. And they had their office in Berkeley. Donna is on today. Sounds lovely. I'm so jealous. Zarek thinks he's in the Central Valley. Yeah, magazines don't really exist anymore. Ready Made got bought by Better Homes and Gardens eventually, and then it was no longer published out of Berkeley. Okay, so I want this water to spill this way, but I guess we need to make more room for it. I don't want to drown that bog bucket though, so we need to dig way down. Also, let's zoom out and harvest everything again. Oops, zoomed in too fast. We're still doing research for incubators. SoCal and NorCal keep moving. One of my friends, her mom's house in San Jose has a basement because I guess it was built like right at the Cold War. People might need a nuclear shelter time. But it's highly unusual around here. A cool bunker, yeah. Uh... We're trying to drop the polluted water out of the way so that we don't drown our native plants, so we can keep eating. We're out of dirt again, so this is problematic. I'm gonna scoot everything in the bathroom over so I can put a compost that they have to pass their sink. 9. Is there a clear... No, I don't think so. I think you have to manually do it. Choose a blueprint. We could get Mimolette. We could get water. You are a random mix of stuff. Ranching, doctoring, decorating, but slow learner. I think we're just going to take water. Buildings, we're going to take those. With a caste system? I've never tried that before. I usually try to treat all my duplicates equally, which is probably terribly. Okay, we're gonna move that. Oh, we could do plumbing. We didn't do the... No, we can't, because we didn't do all the stuff yet. Grilling. For Senna. She's so cute. Boops as high class, dupes as low class. That's a good idea. Yeah, I usually do athletics a little later on. I give them like their main skill, their main interest, and then I add carrying and exosuit wearing to everyone. I'm going to put the compost in the middle so they have to wash their hands after touching the polluted dirt. Compost. No, it's in refinement. There we go. Because we're running out of dirt for the toilet. Are there any more? I don't want to get this stuff because I don't want my waters to mix, but we could do this over here. I can also dig that. Oops did all the work. The dupes couldn't leave the fancy zone. Or you could do regular dupes only. Oh, someone made a mess. Oh, well, now all our water's mixed anyway. Or it just is gonna stay in here. So that's weird. Interesting. So all the germy water is in the mesh tiles. They aimed for the clean water supply, right? Helpful. Thank you, dupes. Just what I was thinking of. All these polluted water pools and they had to pee in the clean water. You think you made it? Okay, I'm only at cycle 13. But we were saved by, like, surface tension, I guess. We have something here, which I'm guessing is probably going to be a water geyser of some sort. I know you can do the trick with the yellow alert, but I like to dig to them to find out what they are. More fun for me that way. Okay, so we can never dig these tiles now. Oh, when this polluted dirt goes away. Maybe this will be out of the way by then. Probably saltwater. Yeah, that's kind of my guess too, because there's a lot of salt here. You can just keep digging. I want to be able to get in here to the bog bucket without drowning it. We're trying to do locavore. Now, we could work our way across the top here, though. Okay, we also got pacu fillet, so we can cook that. Don't think we can reach any of the other ingredients yet. Oh, we have 5 people. We have 5 beds. Okay, we're good. Saltwater. Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, research. If we want to make incubators, we're going to need refined metal, so let's do refinement. Hopefully no one gets themselves stuck in there. Food looks okay. We do have sand, so we could think about deodorizers. Just digging and exploring right now. How's the breathability look? Still blue. Light blue is good. Only 3 geysers. Pool slush. An iron volcano. And I don't know what the third one would be, but those 2 are like my favorites. Somebody got a skill point. Oni. Field research. Nat gas. Yeah, nat gas is good too. Good idea. Gold has a lot of uses. Iron, I think, is really the best, though, of all the geysers. Because then you can just make unlimited steel. Sulfur, maybe? Yeah, sulfur is free food. Brute force refinement is done. Okay, what else do we want? Probably better batteries for when we have the plug slugs. Yeah, saltwater is really good. Cool slush is useful really early on, though, because you can like use it as a coolant loop. You can use it for your metal refinery. Cool slush does not work as well for the metal refinery because brine heats up a lot faster. Yeah. Okay, let's zoom out again and harvest everything. Yeah. Cool slush is pea water. So that, like, this one is polluted water at -10, and it has no germs. Whereas the other one has germs. The other 30-degree polluted water. We're making space. We want to get below this bog bucket for our water pool. Our lives will be easier if we do not mix the water. I think this is solid. We're building across here. We can dig this. And then we'll probably have another ladder over here. But let's not break into here yet because I don't want to drown those. We got power regulation, which was what? This battery? We're probably going to want heavy watt wire too. Yeah. So dig that and that. And it's probably kind of hard for them to dig under here because of oxygen. So let's dig this also so the water falls further and they don't have to go as far. Also, somebody has a skill. Auto. Super hard digging for you. And your hat. If I want to come over here, we would dig those. Dig those. Dig that. And that. And I think we can hop down there and not spill water. Five steam burn turbines? Wow. I guess I never really... used saltwater geysers that much. Probably should. Because I guess I usually feel like by the time I have the technology to tame a saltwater geyser, I don't need water that much anymore. We're gonna come get these swamp shards. We could get the lead, not aluminum. Let's just dig this one while we're here. Dig those. Okay. Printing pod. Saltwater, hot water, right next to each other. Nice. Yeah, the only time I really use salt water is if it happens to be where I want to put my industrial sauna. I don't like you guys. I think we'll do a snazzy suit. And Frankie will get to wear it. This is getting better. We can take out this row. And I think we'll probably stop. Here's another thing. It could be saltwater or something. Maybe don't dig that one. We're not going to go all the way down there. We're just going to go to the abyssalite for now. And also come in here and get you guys. And then we're going to try to drop this neatly. Which is bound to go terribly. Dig all that. Oh, someone else has a skill point. Gossman, ranching. Okay, so we're about ready. We still only have one bathroom, but that's okay. Someone will probably pee in the clean water. Guess we could dig this side too. This one. Got the swamp shard heart. So how are we going to do this? We're probably going to dig up from here. Made a mess. Of course you did. Come on. Did you get it in the water supply? Yep. And I don't think we have any shine bugs or anything yet. Oh, this is our life now. And they're gonna multiply like crazy. Oh, everyone's peeing everywhere because we're out of dirt again. So that means we need to do plumbing. Let's do not the desalinator, the other one. Yeah, everyone's peeing everywhere. Okay, so cycle 16 is everyone peed everywhere in all the water. Oh boy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dupe, yeah, dupe's got a dupe. Like, what's the worst possible decision you could make right now? Pee everywhere. Thank you for the follow. This is not the everything, everywhere, all at once that you signed up for. Oh, we also completed a follower goal of 240 followers. My favorite is when they build their head into the ceiling. One of a GC Fungus video I saw, a dupe was the only dupe on another planet and built their head into the ceiling, and he had to fly a rocket there to get the guy out. It was so funny. At the kitty. My friend Snowy. He's 7. They somehow pathed to some place they couldn't possibly path to in order to trap themselves. Yes, that is what they do. Like, what is the best place to build this wall from? Inside the room, of course. So cute. Okay, we're almost done digging this. I want to dig this before I drop the water in, because then once I drop the water in, they'll have to go faster. Do we have fire poles? Not yet. I thought. Okay, so like that, I think we'll drain that water out without getting it in the clean water tank, which we managed to mop the dirty water out of very carefully. Oh, we're peeing everywhere again. So one compost is not keeping up with it. Stop peeing on my bog bucket. Maybe we just take out this wall and drain this. Maybe squish the mud to get more dirt. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. That research is on our way, so perfect. But we need more dirt to get the research. Oh, who is suffocating? Oh, Otto. Gosh, buddy. Save yourself. Okay, go breathe. And, yep. Being everywhere. I never thought dirt would be at such a premium. I mean, we have a whole bunch here, but then we'd lose our clean water pool for research and the sink. But do we even need the sink if we don't have a toilet? Situations. Dig that now. Yeah, mud is only part of the spaced out DLC. And I think sulfur is only in spaced out. There's several elements. Oh no. Ithaca is having problems. Okay, so we're gonna make a plug slug ranch. We'd like it to be on heavy watt, but we're not gonna be able to do that quite yet, so it's gonna be 8 plug slugs. We are also going to need to deal with the eggs, so we should probably make our little egg room. They will escape, so it needs doors on both sides. We can't do the way where they can keep breeding. Oh, we need the dispenser for that too. Okay. Well, We'll work on all the things. Cobalt. And this is cobalt or lock the top door. We need a lot of research. I am going to feed, like, max feed them. Like, let them eat as much as they want, because I want them to reproduce as fast as possible so we can do carnivore. Hi, Neoduce Machina. I have seen you around before. And then we're gonna put a wire. I guess we're just doing messy wires. Right now I'm more interested in the meat than the power. Oh, right. I could. We researched the incubators, we researched the rock crusher, but we didn't build it yet. Let's build that. I guess we're putting the rock crusher right here. We're gonna need heavy watt because we're just gonna have so much power on the line. But I want to get the plumbing going so we can use the bathroom. Yeah, now we're at the why did we even bother building a bathroom point. Just pee everywhere. This is why we built mesh tiles everywhere. A long distance relationship for the mommy and the baby slugs. That is cute. That is cute. Let's dig here. Build a roof. Okay. We have another thing here. Fluxomatic. Lock the top doors, please. Yes. Stand there and build that. Lock this top door. This is going to be where plug slugs go. This is going to be the critter trap here, I think. And we're going to have it so only ranchers can go in the bottom room and everyone else can go in the top room. And then we'll eventually put an automatic dispenser so they move all the eggs there, which is like our pre-mechatronics option. Okay. Suit wearing, decorating, supplying, flatulent, no. Noodle arms, no. Cannot do digging, no. All of you are terrible. Everyone's peeing everywhere. There's also clean water in here now. So that's just fantastic. I'm thrilled with you guys. Stop suffocating. Yeah. Okay. I was not prepared for you're constantly out of dirt. But that's what makes it interesting and fun. So lock this top door. Okay, bottom doors. Everyone can go out, only... Well, I guess... Osmond, Frankie, and Senna can go in because there'll be meat in there. The top one... Everyone can go either way, you can only go out. This is a trick I learned from this little egg room I learned from Too Legit City. Yeah, we're just adding pea water. Just extra. Just extra. Okay, so now we need to round up some plug slugs. Suppose we go in here. Relocate. relocate. I like relocating them to the ranch better than wrangling to them to the ranch, because if they get dropped, they get picked up again, and I don't have to queue it up a second time. Frankie earned a skill point, so Frankie can also do ranching. That's good. And please get in the ranch before you eat all my metal. We're metal rich, and we definitely have a lot of geysers. We know for sure we have cobalt, iron, and gold. And copper. So I'm not worried about metal. Can they, later on, I think they can eat refined metal? Yeah, they can eat refined metal too, so we'll be able to feed them forever, basically. We should also set up a hydrogen pump at the top. Be a good idea. We could also ranch Sweetles. Yeah. But if we have so many metal volcanoes, it's probably not a problem. Plus, we don't need to ranch them forever. We mainly just want the meat right now. And the power. We are not researching anything because we have no dirt. So that's a thing. I guess let's make some... Let's make at least enough metal for 2 incubators. 200. So that's 4 times on here, so we need 8. Yeah, that makes sense. And we probably want to add a bigger battery. Which we could just put in here. Okay, suffocating. Just breathe. Maybe stop doing this. They're gonna drop all sorts of stuff down there and we won't be able to reach it, but I guess that's okay. They won't try to reach it. Is coal available in this world? I think probably not normally, but maybe since we did the remixed biomes, there might be some. I'm not sure yet. Yes, Pithica says yes. Oh yeah, because there's sandstone biome with mealwoods and bristle blossoms. Okay, and now we have hydrogen everywhere. So we want to research the hydrogen generator, but we also want to be able to not use dirt for the toilet anymore. Hamster wheel to coal. Yeah, right now we're on hamster wheel. So these plug slugs, these are a spaced out critter. They sleep on the power wire and make power. So this is what we're going to try to use. They also excrete hydrogen, so we can put that in a hydrogen generator too. So shall be interesting. Let's dig in here. Because there's fish, and fish counts for carnivore. And yeah. So they eat, right now we're feeding them cobalt ore. I'm not worried about it right now because we have a cobalt, iron, and gold volcano, and a copper volcano. And our planet trait is metal rich. So we have extra metal. It's slightly more efficient than making batteries from metal ore. That's cool. Yeah, so we have a lot of metal. So I'm not worried about how much we have. When I did first start playing, I was worried about how much metal I had. Quite often. Okay, was there any plants in here? There is a bog bucket there that I don't want to drown. But I would like to get these guys. I think we'll be okay. Relocate you. You all in there. Put the egg in here. We're getting some refined cobalt, so we're gonna make some incubators. 180 tons of cobalt, that's a lot. Okay, we're making refined cobalt. Let's add that to the list. My suggestion is just don't suffocate. Oh, you can reach it from there. Construct that ladder. Food. Incubator, please. We'll put it here, and I guess we're just putting it on the regular wire for now. Let's make an extra cobalt. I do have some mods, and one of the mods lets us plug the incubator into itself, so it only takes power when it needs lullabied. Did we drop the plug slug egg? Seems like we did not. Stop trying to reach that stuff. Too much water down there. You play slow. Yeah, I play pretty fast, I think. So we got 6 plug slugs in here. Let's just double check there's how much space. 12. We're good. We're gonna start having eye problems because of the hydrogen. Really fast with boops. I guess I usually take super sustainable pretty slow. It usually takes me until maybe 200 cycles. I'm trying to do it. Okay, so they all line up on the power wire and give us power while they're sleeping. Our batteries are nice and full. We can build a second generator and automate it. Automation wire, please. Fill on each of those. We just need to get some dirt going. If we dig to the sandstone biome, we'd find dirt. It was over this way and up a little bit. There's dirt in here. A little bit. Oh, there's a big blob here we probably want to get. Don't want to dig directly up here, so maybe over here. It'll fall in there. We got red light, green light for automating something. We also automated that already. So they'll hug, and then it'll automatically get disabled from this. This mod is called Smart Egg Incubator. And then I guess just keep going up. And there's a lot of dirt here, so that out. We have to get the dirt to do the research to stop needing so much dirt. Okay, you can flop over there. Kind of stuck on research at the moment. New printables. Who do we have? Okay, we could get overgrow figs, which would be tasty. You are tidying, but starts with mechatronics. That's really good. I think we're gonna take Abe. We're gonna make sure. Okay, Abe is gonna be building first. Building first, then operating. Skills, he starts with mechatronics. He improved tidying for now. He needs a bed. Also need Doug. Schedules, we want 3 people on each schedule. Because we have 3 tables. Entombed, yeah. Oh, I made a mess. What I wanted. Don't drown my bog buckets. No, don't drown the bog buckets. Dig that. Hopefully we still saved them. I think we saved them. We're trying to do locavore, which means we can't plant our own plants. And we have not encountered pips yet. I'm gonna dig up here, then we can come in and get this bog bucket. And we're gonna find out what this is. This is probably the copper volcano, I guess. More clean water. We're looking for dirt though, and there is dirt over here, and there is algae too. Not that we need to make... Stop peeing on my bog buckets. Guys. No more of that, please. Okay, we got a whole bunch of dirt over here. 7.3 tons. So we can move along with the research again. This can be locked now. Yes, mop what you can here to keep the clean water separate. Germs everywhere. Bog buckets are still growing? Yes. Okay. Okay, we researched filtration. That gives us the swisher. I'd like to get this one too. So the mud press can go to the sludge press can go to the bottle filler. Oops, that's not... I wanted G, not H. Do that. And that, so we can come in here and harvest this one. Okay, we hatched some more plug slugs. That's good. So we're at 8 now, so we should probably build another ranch. And we're doing this more for meat than for power. but getting the power does help us with super sustainable. Is there a bog bucket in here? There is. They're very, very small and hard to see. And if we come across here, we can harvest all these plants. Let's zoom out again and harvest everything. Get everything at the edges. Some people are sleeping. Please try not to get stuck. There's another thing here. So many geysers on this planet. And mercury is my favorite element in this game. I hate mercury. We'll dig like that. I guess we don't have super duper hard digging yet. Go in there too. We'd come over here and see what there is to see. But I guess let's just work on this project. One project at a time. Build that. We can build all the way to there. Okay, distillation is complete. Bottle filler would be good. Okay, we can set up a bathroom now, which we're probably going to put here. Go like that for now. This is going to make dirty water fall in. I guess we're just going to go for it. So 16 there, and then we'll put the sieve over here. Medicine. Sinks. I like to do 3 sinks, 2 showers, 3 toilets. And I like to do showers because they help with being wet and having bad eyes from the hydrogen. Liquid pipes. I guess we're doing sedimentary. Go there. And then I do this little zigzag so it has space if there's no room in the filter immediately. That's gonna go over there. Refinement, water sieve. The sieve is the word I was looking for. We'll put that there. Maybe we just take this out now. Not really where I want it. Guess we're just gonna spill this water. We have some water in bottles that we can use for research. I really want to put a reservoir. We need a reservoir. Okay. Let's increase the priority on this one so they always do that first. Lock this. Reservoir. Refinement. We're gonna put the water sieve here. And then I like to put a storage bin. Hold the sand. And plug that in. This is gonna go in here. It's gonna go to a reservoir, and then the reservoir will go there. And for the pump, I think we're just gonna pump from down here. And we're gonna bridge it on here. but we're also going to need a wire. How's our sand? We have 5.9 tons. We have sandstone biome, so we'll be good on sand for a long time. I guess we can put one more tile there. Okay, copy these settings. We need to finish the door before we put anything in there. After the reservoir, we're going to do the automatic dispenser next. Made a mess. Yes, of course. That's why we're trying to make you toilets. And did we find anything interesting over here? Not yet. And after we do the automatic dispenser, we probably want to do more power stuff like the hydrogen generator. Use blueprint and probably everything for an electrolyzer. Supplying decorating, I don't love. Salt water. Don't get yourself stuck. Okay, Senna earned a skill point. Apply would be good. Okay, this is going to hold filtration medium at a 4. Cobalt ore still looks okay. We will need to start doing more digging, though. Oni earned a skill point. It's going to be applied sciences next. That'll make all our research go a tiny bit faster. Okay, we're digging this path so that the bog buckets are not continually getting drowned. We are out of water. Right, we're out of water. And we're trying to do the reservoir. So we're going to need a pump somewhere. Fancy one, please. That could... Or access some water. Some clean water. It's still going to take us a while to build all these pipes. Or we could have just put one in here. Could also put one in there. We still have no oxygen generation, but we know that's not really true. Okay, we got the reservoir. Put that there, and then dispenser, please. Did we ever build this door? No. We got distracted. Div is set up. I guess this door can be open and eventually it's going to be one way. It's going to be no bionics ever allowed in there though. Weird how the plumbing overlay is still showing. Okay, that got rid of it. Oh, we're getting more eggs in here already. I do need that thing. How do I click on the egg? Where is it? The egg. Hello. We are on the swampy metallic planet today. We are trying to get up some bathrooms set up because we don't have very much dirt. Our people keep peeing everywhere. Hear this. So this is automatically going to say they can eat copper also? No. Okay. That's good. Just cobalt. Yes, there is pee everywhere. Ah, quite a planet. We're trying to get bathrooms going. This can reach some water? Yes. Clean water. We're also exploring over here. We have shine bugs over here too, I see. Yeah, they're not doing well in the hydrogen, so after we get this set up, next is gather the hydrogen and do a hydrogen generator. It is very different. Okay, we got the sensor. Put it right there. What are we going to research next? Power stuff. Smart battery would be good. What's up, Berlin? Special dirt into real dirt. I have that, the compost, but it's not doing enough. I guess I need more. No, not that. There's also, what is it? The sludge press. Oh, it might be up behind the camera. Sublimation station. That converts the polluted dirt to oxygen. And the sludge press makes mud into dirt and water, which we will set up soon after we get this done. This door's gonna be locked, this one's gonna be open, and no bionics. We're working on it. It's just slow going. We don't have a lot of dupes yet, and they're not good at anything. Let's build that one right away. We're okay on oxygen right now. We're light blue. Yeah, if no dirt, we can't research. Yes, we've run into that problem already. Okay, so this is going to be a 9, and we're going to put plug slug eggs in there. Hi, Amargosa. We're making a big old mess. Everyone is peeing everywhere. Pet the cat. Poor floofy friend. Sweet. But he has a skill point. Auto. Digging. That would be great. Very helpful. Okay, we want you guys to build this stuff, please. And we also want you to move the egg. This is at a 9 and not sweep only. Yes. What was the name of that material? Cobalt? The blue metal? This one's called cobalt. Brown and green. Oh. Mud. Polluted mud and regular mud. Yeah. We're gonna set that up in a minute here. I want to build the bathroom first. The polluted mud is, I would say, green. And the regular mud is brown. Yes, it can. It can. We're going to set that up in a minute. We're doing more power stuff. This one will give us the hydrogen generator and the heavy watt, which I think will be good. This one's going to go that way only. And we're still building this. Does this count as some sort of thing? Yes, Great Hall. Okay. New printables. Use a blueprint. We could get bristleberries. Building who can't do digging is not good. Cooking and starry-eyed do not go together. Farming and starry-eyed also don't go together. I think we're just going to take the food. Are we cooking that? Yes. And we have another. Yeah. Oh, from the hatchery. That's a good question. That's a good question. They each need a spot to hang, so I'm not sure we'd be able to fit that many in there. And we want to eat them to do carnivore, but it's a possibility. Because they each need their own tiles. But we could make a really big hatchery. I'm using polluted dirt. So this one, you put in polluted dirt and you get out regular dirt. But it doesn't go very fast to have just one. Transformers pulling from a lot of batteries. So yeah, there is space for 9 already. It's a good idea. I'm gonna wait until we research the heavy watt. What is the composter? It's this, it looks like a pile of dirt with a rake. This building here. And it turns polluted dirt to regular dirt. Yeah, it also makes a lot of heat, which is why I usually don't use it. I don't think it can. Use mud. There's this other one that's the sludge press that looks like this. This one uses mud. We finished the wire. What do we want next? Probably things for an electrolyzer. Oh, we could do mechatronics because we got that guy already. Possibility. Fire pole would be good too. Probably electrolyzer next. This one is called sludge press. And that one uses mud. We'll probably put it right about here. But I don't want them to build it quite yet. I want them to finish all this stuff first. Okay. You guys are going the wrong way now. This is that way only. Yeah, we will do that. I want to get this built first. Let's make sure this is a 9. Okay, this is done. We want to change to... Okay, we need a few more things. We need more things. Someone's suffocating. Just don't suffocate. This I want to change to heavy watt. That can go there. Then probably put some giant plates over here. And put the batteries up there. And transformers. 3-watt giant plate. Can we build over? No. Of course not. We'll just have to deconstruct those temporarily. And then this... go there. Amargosa sounds like a deodorizer lobbyist. Well, that's rude. Amargosa is my husband. Did I put this in a spot we're not going to be able to build the thing? Yes. So move those over one. There. We changed to copper ore, apparently. As we're low on cobalt. So dig more cobalt. Is there a bog bucket over here? There is, so mop that. It can grow. Yes, because I also want to do... I'm giving them all the metal ore because I want them to make babies so I can eat them for carnivore. Stop suffocating, guys. Maybe we just dig this so they can breathe. If you don't feed them, they won't lay eggs. If they're glum, they won't lay eggs. So I need them to be not glum. Otherwise, we're not going to have food. Okay. Just stop the suffocating. Or I have another idea where we just build this here. Okay, this. Now this is a 9. And this is not a 9. Then we can get our bathrooms going. We want to have lots of these so that we can eat them. Speaking of laying eggs. Have I noticed that the reproduction rate decreases? No, I haven't noticed that, but I haven't been checking for it. We also need more food, so come in here and get that. This can be a 9. Or an 8. Give me an 8. I haven't paid attention to it to know. It's possible that happens. Is there a bog bucket there? No. Yeah. I'll have to pay more attention. Okay, we're trying to get some water in here. And this is almost built. And then we will use this. I guess for now, let's just put one bin here. One technical question. Go for it. Okay, we're getting water. Amazing. We're suffocating. Not so amazing. Oh, we need to build the giant plates before our slugs escape. So those are 9. They're running amok. We got pressure management research. Is that? No, we still have one more. We're researching deodorizers. Oh, come back. So if it's the pneumatic door and you build it, I don't think it works. But if you use the manual airlock, you can use it like a floor. Yeah, if you use manual airlock or this one, works. Sorry, I got a frog in my throat. So this we're gonna want to connect, and then transformers, please. And then we'll connect all the other stuff, all the small wire to the transformers. I guess only one for now. 2 later when we have better power. This, go there. Okay. Oh, insulated should work now too? Okay. Sometimes I use this one that can have automation for buildings that don't have automation ports. It can be useful. Oh, we were thinking about putting power lines in there too, but I guess we don't have any babies in there yet, so it's okay. Still doing research. Okay, this is going to fill up. But we can take out these buildings and these buildings and put the bottle filler in there. Oh, not that button. Frankie got a skill point. Frankie can have ranching. Yeah, we have the insulated door finally. Apparently it's very slow opening though. I have not tried it myself yet, but the rumor. The swamp is swampy right now. We don't, so you do not start with a lot of regular dirt, and we're out of food. Excuse me while I panic. Go get some food, please, guys. It's perfect for its uses. That's good. Okay, we got 1 food. Also get that, guys. Just stop starving. We do not approve of starving here. If we dig that, they can go get that bog bucket when it's available. Okay. We got the royal flush thing. I want to put a bottle filler in here. So, liquid bridge. You're gonna go to the bathrooms first. If the bathrooms are already full, then we'll go to the bottle filler. Guess we'll go like that. And then they can use the bottle filler for research. No food isn't deja vu? Probably. Somehow I never have food. Makes me think we could put some automation on the fridge so we make food when we're low. We make mush bars when we're low. Let's just make mush bars. 20. We do still want to do locavore and carnivore, so we're not planting anything. This is regular settings, so 1,000 per dupe. But I'm still running out. Come get these. Slug barbecue soon, yes. That's our long-term plan for the moment. Sweat corn seed. Mimolette. Maybe we take the mimolette because we can just cook it? Because I don't think I need a third rancher right now. And I don't need a doctor that's unempathetic. We'll do the mimolette. Show up in here. Toasted mimolette, please. This one has 3. This one has 7. Some of them went in the wrong ranch. Oh, we can't reach that. Oh, we don't want to do that. Like that, and you can get over there. Can't remember what I was saying before I panicked. Okay, we got toasted mimolette. Okay, we got a food safety tutorial, probably because we made a mush bar. Let's do mush fry if possible. Okay, we also need more cobalt. So keep digging this. Reach this. Like that. And there's cobalt here, but there's a bog bucket we don't want to disturb, so... that. How many eggs do we have in here? 1. Not a lot. We were exploring over here, but then we got distracted. There's more cobalt here. This is a mallow, not a... not a bog bucket, so we can dig it. Research. We are doing the deodorizer right now. We got the deodorizer. I wanted to do something else. I wanted to do this one so we can tell them when to make more mush bars. Automation. Take out those. We have long commutes already. I guess because it's a long way for them to find cobalt available. Probably we dropped all the cobalt down here. Yeah, that's a thing we did. Get some of that cobalt and make room for this to keep going. And we could get some of this. Have mush fry. Okay, this is full now, which is slightly problematic. Guess it's okay. This can't reach anything anymore. Take it out. There's a lot of cobalt here. We got contamination. We could run a deodorizer and or a carbon skimmer, but I'm worried about running out of sand at this time. Later on, it might not be as much of a problem. Is this sand? It is. Okay. And we do have a lot of sand up here. There's nothing growing there, so we could do that. Get some sand. We could build some deodorizers. Put one here. One here. Where else would be convenient? I guess we'll just do 2 for now. Where they're already close to the power line. We probably need to do more incubators too if we're gonna have 2 ranches, so 8 more of you. So this is the machine where we can say, you guys go in there. And then this is gonna take mud. 4. I've never tried that one. I don't know. I am kind of scared of lava. We want this to bridge on, so we use the mud first. Flipped magma is your favorite? Okay, we finished building this, but not that bit of wire, so... You're ready for it. Okay, so this disable auto drop, but we'll be able to use this water for research, and it'll be conveniently located. Okay, we have about 1 more hour today. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have to take my daughter to a dentist appointment, and she's getting a tooth pulled, and so then I feel like she's gonna be a grouch afterwards. Generic sensors is this one. What do we want next? Oh, we wanted stuff for a SPOM. Automation, not gate. A little bit more wire. Yeah, so this is the machine that turns mud to dirt and water. Or polluted mud to polluted dirt and polluted water. Yeah, so we'll have that running. Okay, we got the power rearranged. So cut there. Then if we plug it in like that, this should all be running on the transformer now. Yeah. Yeah, there's always something. Okay, we got a little bit of clay. I don't want this to hold clay, only dirt for research. Have fun, Pithica. I'll see you on Thursday, Pithica. Okay, okay, make one more even. And then we can take out a little bit of these gray bits. You know, they're not going to be able to hang here. I guess we'll just leave it. Polluted oxygen everywhere, yes. That's always how it ends up for me. You guys were not growing because of what? Not enough air pressure? Ooh. Well, we're working on it. We do have Haku fillet in here, so I'd kind of like to go get that. And dig those. You don't, oh, right. Okay. You just let the water off gas. Yeah, okay. Right, yours is the all-natural colony. We're digging some stuff. Make space. These are upset about pressure, which is mainly a problem because the polluted oxygen and the regular oxygen can't be in the same tile. Eight grams per second. That's not a lot. Use a blueprint. We could do a mimolette again for food. I think we'll do that. Food looks okay at the moment. This, I think we could dig. And this, could carefully dig. More metal. Oh, we have 60 tons. I don't know why I'm worried about it. No research focus. What do we want next? Do we need anything else for... we got insulated pipes. I don't think we do need anything else. We got the generator. Let's get the fire pole for faster train. I don't know where I want to put a spawn yet. We know we have cool water here though, so maybe it makes sense to put it here. Because I like to use a cool geyser to cool the spawn. So maybe we start digging out some space over here. I am a bit worried it's gonna make our friends' plugs cold though. I think we'll do the infinite storage on this. How does it work? That. Polluted water in the lava area. I've seen people clean their water that way. Yeah. Not the worst plan. Buried object discovered. Okay. So we have discovered a cool steam vent. That is not what we wanted. But okay. Less than 100 grams per second, you don't get any. Ah, that's a nice trick. Egg in the door. I guess they won't think it's in the ranch. This, I want to... Oh, did we research insulated tile? No, we should research insulated tile. That's one we're gonna need. Okay, that's a good trick. Have we made more space down here? Not really yet. Kind of. There's nickel here. So there's going to be a prehistoric biome down here. Is there a bog bucket growing there? There is. Okay. I'm going to try not to drown it. Someone's suffocating. Can we just not do that? No. So maybe we're not getting the sand right now, but this sure does look like a good spot to collect the hydrogen with a pump. Ventilation pump up here. I have not even checked to see if we're on track for carnivore. I just won't worry about it right now. Getting chilly down here. Did we research the fire pole yet? Where's one? No, we did not. We changed what we're working on. Maybe we just turn this off for now. Seem okay on food. Guess it's all swamp shard heart though. Could come get this one. Are we harvesting these? We are. That one's almost not in water anymore. Someone's suffocating again. You guys don't like working up here. Let's just get it all done once then. Okay, something like that. Maybe we make this a bit wider. Breathe easier. Oh, we were gonna make more incubators also. Temperature modulation is done. So that's our insulated tile. Then we were gonna do the fire pole. The insulated tile, we can work on this. We found any igneous? We did find a little bit. Okay, so here, now here is where I want it. I want all around insulated. And then we need to come across this way. This is probably okay. Don't dig that. I'm suffocating again. It's probably this hydrogen. Automation, we're gonna do a not gate. Yeah, and then we're gonna connect here. And we'll say mush bars forever if the fridge doesn't have enough food. Look at that. Polluted water. In the internal Wikipedia. Polluted water. Okay, so it can off gas. Polluted water turns to, if it's over 119.4, turns to water and dirt. Let's see. You guys don't like doing this. Can't really blame you. So, let's see. We have how many dupes? 5. 6. Six dupes, 6.5 kilos per, or 7.5. So we'll set this to 8. And then if you don't have 8, we'll make mush bars forever. But that means we need to put this on a higher priority. And then probably make a second. That's just the building, yeah. Yeah, 1% dirt. Duplicate skills. Abe has mechatronics. Plumbing would probably be a good choice for you. You can have astronomy. And then we researched something, the fire pole. What else do we want? I do mechatronics stuff because we got someone who started with mechatronics engineering. We probably want the liquid pipe thermosensor. We have the auto sweeper, we just don't have enough metal for it. We probably want to put one in the cooking area, so 2 more for the auto sweeper. Is it 200 or 100? It's 200, so 2 more. Yeah. But I might want to put mechatronics here later, and then I might just want to run it on the heavy watts since we already have it there. Might be cheaper than running it all around. Yeah. I need to get more water. We're working on this slowly. Working on a lot of things slowly. Okay, we're gonna put another fridge here. That'll be... Yeah, you guys don't like that. I was gonna put the fire pole so you could get back to the oxygen faster. The plan here. That uses a lot of metal. Maybe not that bit. Pod. We could get pike apple bush seeds. We're probably not going to do pike apple. Don't really like either of these people. I guess let's get the seeds because it's cheaper to print them here than from the printerceptor. This one's going to hold all food at a 4. Oh, we also found a grub fruit seed. My other cat is meowing at me now. Okay. We are not getting the eggs out of here fast enough. It's just not a high enough priority, even though it's a 9. So we could use someone whose main job is tidy supply store. Okay. Someone else has a skill. Senna. Flying. Drippy boilers. Sounds like drippy boilers would be undesirable, but in this case, yes. In real life, no. How are we doing on the cobalt? We still need more. Just Dupe's doing all the things. I was desperate to find dirt. I'm doing okay now. We have 10.6 tons. 10.5. We probably don't even need this. Okay, we don't need these anymore. The manual generator and the battery over here. Because the slugs are giving us plenty of power. Can we recover some wire here? Yes, we can. Someone's complaining about something. Probably not happy going up here. Why is it taking a long time to do anything right now? That probably means we need more dupes. Okay, our ranchers are ranching. You guys are building very slowly. Very slowly. I guess let's go ahead and build 2 more beds for when we're ready, and we can start switching them to granite. And maybe 2 more tables. We're digging. There is a little oxalite off-gassing, so that'll help him be slightly less cranky about the situation. I'm curious how much meat these guys give. 3,200. Okay, so that's the hatch amount. Sweetles give less meat. I also really need all the eggs swept out of here or relocated. Why can't I find this egg? Ah, it's below. That one I relocated. I don't see any more in here right now. One question. Go for it. Liquid tuning. Gets us the sensor there. I was thinking of something else. More mechatronic stuff. Here's... Get relocated. I guess we can also... Okay. Locate that. Suffocating, of course. Okay, we have 200, so we can make an auto sweeper now, which will keep our refrigerators more organized. Build this right away. I just make it locked so I remember they can't go through there. So people put this in place of tiles because air can flow through the pneumatic doors, and a pneumatic door costs 100 kilos of metal and takes 2 tiles, but a mesh tile is 100 kilos for just 1 tile. So a pneumatic door is half the cost of using 2 other tiles that air could flow through. So that's why. Cheaper. Oh, we got meat. Yay. Barbecue. Like, okay, some people, like, you could put... If you put airflow tiles here, it would cost twice as much metal. So you could put 2 airflow tiles, but it costs 200 kilos of metal instead of 100 kilo. Oh, they put a normal tile there. Like this. You can do that too, but then the air doesn't flow as good. Yeah, it could hold in the oxygen. I like the airflow, I guess. Although we have plenty of airflow with all the mesh tiles. How is our air? Actually not that great. We are going to add a sublimation station. But I want it to be somewhere they have to wash their hands. A sink. Wood pipe goes there, and then this. And then a sublimation station. This makes 660, so that can do 6 dupes. Let's put 2. And then we need wire. build this right away. The duplicants will not jump to breathe that O2. Duplicants don't really jump. They can only, like, this is the second high tile is where their head is. Why? Well, I think that's just, I used to use that design because it was more like how a real house would look, I guess. The best way I can describe it. It's more like how you would really build something. More realistic. We're just gonna take you. Oh. But then I kind of gave up on this game being realistic. I mean, it uses no metal, and you probably have a lot more stone. Yeah, you like how it looks more. More realistic. Okay, so this is going to be a 5 now. Actually, it can even be a 4, and this can be a 3. That area can be like a storage. Well, yeah. Like a reserve. How much polluted dirt do we have? 174 tons. That's a lot. Okay, so once we get these going, we'll be good for a while. So if you didn't want to like break the floor so it would flow up, you'd have to put like ladders for your dupes to stand on to be able to reach it. This door can be open, but we only go that way. Bionic's the same. And then please put some dirt in here. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we'll have oxygen again. It'll be very dirty. That's good. There's just different ways to do things. I want you guys relocating the eggs. Please. Suppose we could build the mechatronics. We're working on the research. We would need more cobalt. That's all the eggs. You guys are happy? Yes. You guys are happy? I mean, my base is not good pressure right now. It's very terrible. You like 3,800? My pressure is always too low or too high. Can't win. Don't build this yet so you can build the roof. We also need a tile in this hole. You guys are happy? Yes. Got a little bit of snow, a little bit of wolframite. How's this going? Very, very slowly. Search solid transport, okay. We could ship our eggs now. We could also make the metal refinery so that we can make more metal. I mean, I think some people who play and don't stream probably just copy, but I always like to be trying new things personally, because otherwise it would get very boring. Like, every playthrough it's like, okay, what can we do different this time? I do want to change schedules a bit. I want bath time before downtime, so they don't go to sleep with yucky eyes. I saw someone just wake up and... Yeah, copying, it is a good way to learn, yeah. Like, I don't usually ever make my own anything from scratch design. I just look at what other people are doing and then modify, maybe. Okay, did we ever build this? No. Someday we will get down there. Like a hermit crab with blueprints. I like that. Okay, so this should be overpressured because the snow's on it. I have a little while to sort this out. I want to get the snow out of here, though. Am I going to want more ranches? Probably. I want to check on how we're doing. Colony summary, locavore. Don't want to see them all. We are a little more than halfway to locavore. I think we're kind of behind the curve. Yeah. I mean, this game comes with basically no tutorial, so you gotta learn somehow. We're working on getting that. This is melty. Suppose there's no abyssalite, so that's why. And we're out of power. Which means we probably want some manual generators somewhere. Or more batteries. I didn't pay attention to if they're filling up at night or not. Let's add a manual generator here. To 9. Okay. Oh, they do fill up, so we just need more batteries. How do I want to do that? Maybe put them in the ranches. But we'll also have the manual generator for emergency backup power. We have another skill point. Auto. Have supply. Oh yeah. People copy a lot of stuff. Sometimes there's just very effective ways to do things. Like, when people talk about the meta in a game, meta stands for most effective tactic available. So sometimes things become meta because they're just so good. You thought that was just the well, most M, effective with an E, tactic with an A, available with an A. No, tactic with a T, available with an A. Someone told me that's what it means, and it makes sense. Do we have any meltable stuff in here? Yes. No. Relocate. I heard it was an acronym and it works. Maybe it didn't start out that way. I don't know. We're slowly building this. Yeah, this is the, well, so we're not using an electrolyzer yet. We just have the plug slugs going, but later on I will build an electrolyzer. That was granite. Do we have any other liquefiables in there? Not yet. More effective strategies but aren't popular. Maybe. I guess I usually use the electrolyzer when I'm ready to do suits, so then I would need the pumps anyway. Ranching, suit wearing, operating is pretty good. Applying but unconstructive. But a lumlet we could eat. But we'd have to research. You need... No, you don't need a level of research we don't have. Suit wearing plus 4 athletics is pretty good too. I think we'll go ahead and add Amari to the crew. And then he's going to be farming ranching. Frankie, fly now. Amari, 1 farm, 2 ranch. Schedule. Probably add a new schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Amari and 1 friend can go on here. Frankie, maybe? No. Put Abe on here, so we have 1 rancher on each schedule. Oh, Gossman and Frankie are on the same schedule. Frankie can go there. 1 rancher on each schedule. Yeah, the only problem is the heat. Or the big problem is the heat. But I use them a lot. Amari's always trying to suicide for you. All the dupes are always trying to suicide. That's what dupes do. Yeah. I don't know. Boops are tricky. I guess the reason I kind of shy away from the boops is because they don't help with locavore and carnivore. So then if I'm trying to do those, I'm already loaded up on regular dupes by the time I get them. Okay, we're gonna go get some swamp shard hearts. How's the pressure look now? Much better. Someday we'll build this. No one wants to work on it, apparently. I wanted to make more cobalt too, and no one wants to work on that either. Come on, guys. This plug slug egg get relocated. Amari's always trying to trick you. Okay, here's a cool salt slash. Over here. That's more cold water. This, we get all the stuff, all the liquefiables, yes. I guess we'll leave those unlocked for now. They can build the tiles around it. We researched smelting, and then we were working on the smoker. We could start, we could use this for coolant for the metal refinery. Everybody's working slowly on all the things. This is almost not reaching water anymore. But we could also use the sludge press, which nobody has been doing because it's not a high enough priority. I guess, okay. 8% last cycle. We are using it a bit. All right, have a great rest of your week too, my friend. Cute bye-bye. I like it. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Are you guys good? You're happy? Okay, no extra eggs. Okay, there's meat in there. I would like meat. Please go get that. Okay, you guys are filling the batteries, yes. And have we been running on this? No. Oh, last 5 cycles, 18%. I guess we did a little bit before the batteries were built, maybe. The babies are so cute. Okay, well, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. We will find someone to raid. I will be taking tomorrow off. My daughter's getting a tooth pulled, and I think she's just gonna be grouchy. Who are we gonna raid today? Lots of people playing Oni today. Let's raid Live Action Pixel. I'll see you guys again on Thursday. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, friends.